All right, we're ready to start. If the judges are ready, we're ready to go with the number 10. We have 138 teams. They're going to be running sets of 8. The last 2 sets will be sets of 9. Steve, Lisa, Bell, and Dustin Johnson, you'll be team 1. Chris Sullivan, Chad Mitchell, Thomas Dixon, you're 2. Scott Phillips, Aaron Baker, Skip Davidson, you're 3. Mike Baker, Paul West, Danny Perkins, you're 4. Rick Dean, Lee Rogers, Dennis Lansford, you're 5. Shannon Terry, Tanner Chapelier, Dustin Johnson, you're 6. Mark Walls, Derek Walls, Thomas Dixon, you're 7. David Stansberry, David Carnahan, Aaron Baker, you're 8. If you'll clear the arena, please, we'll bring in cattle. Need a couple of herd settlers and our first team of Steve Bell, Lisa Bell, and Dustin Johnson. Going to have a little bit of time, but books will close on the number 7 pinning at the end of the first go. We have 138 teams. We will be having Cowboy Church here in the morning at 8 a.m. Brother Eddie Martin's going to be here for the Cowboy Church in the morning, so make plans to come on out and join us for Cowboy Church at 8 a.m. in the morning. Sorting will start at 9. We'll bring 42 teams back to the second go, top 10 to the short go. Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. No time. Chris, Chad, and Thomas Dixon, you're at 2. Scott Phillips, Aaron Baker, Skip Davidson, you're 3. Mike Baker, Paul West, Danny Perkins, you'll be 4. This is Chris Sullivan, Chad Mitchell, and Thomas Dixon. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. No time. Scott Phillips, Aaron Baker, Skip Davidson, right in at 3. Mike Baker, Paul West, Danny Perkins, you'll be 4. Rick Dean, Lee Rogers, Dennis Lansford, you'll be 5. Flag is up. Your number is 1, kettle number 1. Time with your handicap. Straight up, 38-35. Mike Baker, Paul West, Danny Perkins, right in at 4. Rick Lee and Dennis Lansford, you're 5. Shannon Terry, Tanner Chapelier, Dustin Johnson, you'll be 6. Flag is up. Your number is?
Yeah, I could probably go.
6, kettle number 6. Time on 3 ahead with your handicap, 42:04. Rick Dean, Lee Rogers, Dennis Lansford, you're at 5. Shannon Terry, Tanner Chapelier, Dustin Johnson, 6. Mark, Derek Walls, and Thomas Dixon, you'll be 7.
We've done this. We let her run.
Flag is up. Your number is?
Maybe you'll have an idea.
Well,
8, kettle number 8. No time. Shannon, Terry, Tanner Chapelier, and Dustin Johnson, you're at 6. Mark, Derek, and Thomas, you're 7. David, and Aaron, you'll be 8. Flags up. Your number is 3, kettle number 3. Time. Dwayne, what was your time on your clock? 41, 46. All right, okay. Gives you a 46-14 on 3. Mark, Derek, and Thomas, you're at 7. David, and Aaron, you're 8. We're 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. No time. David, and Aaron right in at 8. After this team will change cattle. Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Time on 2 head, 35:68. Change cattle, please. It's for your next 8 teams, teams 9 through 16. Scott Phillips, Mark Allen, Skip Davidson, right in at 9. Mike DeWitt, Stacy Sullivan, Aubrey Sigoni, you're 10. Nick Lansford, Lisa Bell, Michelle Carnahan, you're 11. Heath Hendricks, David Rainey, Cody Lorick, 12. Lee Rogers, David Stansberry, Travis Kaiser, 13. Doug Volkman, Scott Phillips, Carly Volkman, 14. Kelly Daniel, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, 15. Callie Brookshire, Sophie Evans, Ray Aceto at 16. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. No time. Mike DeWitt, Stacy Sullivan, Aubrey Sigoni, you're at 10. Nick Lansford, Lisa Bell, Michelle Carnahan, 11. Heath Hendricks, David Rainey, Cody Lorick, you'll be 12. Flags up, your number is, hold up, please. We'll try that again. Flags up, your number is 6, cattle number 6. Good job. Time was 39:03. Straight up. Nick Lansford, Lisa Bell, Michelle Carnahan, you're at 11. Heath Hendricks, David Rainey, Cody Lorick, 12. Lee Rogers, David Stansberry, Travis Kaiser, you'll be 13. Flags up, your number is 3, cattle number 3. No time. Need Heath, David, and Cody at 12. Lee Rogers, David Stansberry, Travis Kaiser, you'll be 13. Doug Volkman, Scott Phillips, Carly Volkman, you'll be 14. Flags up, your number is 1, cattle number 1. No time. Lee, David, and Travis ride in at 13. Doug, Scott, and Carly, you'll be 14. Kelly, Daniel, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, you'll be 15. Flags up, your number is 5, cattle number 5. No time. Doug, Scott, and Carly ride in at 14. Kelly, Mark, and Janice, you'll be 15. Callie, Sophie, and Ray, you'll be 16. Flags up, your number is 7, cattle number 7. No time. Kelly, Mark, and Janice, you're at 15. Callie, Sophie, and Ray, you're 16. We are 2 teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams away. First team after the cattle change will be David Rainey, Chris Sullivan, Lisa Bell. Flag is up. Your number is 0, 0, cattle number 0. No time. Team 16, Callie, Sophie, and Ray, ride on in, please. After this team, we'll change cattle. Flag is up. Your number is 9, 9, cattle number 9. No time. Change cattle, please.
.net or .com?
All right, this will be your next 8 teams. Team 17 through 24, David Rainey, Chris Sullivan, Lisa Bell, you're at 17. Larry Jordan, Larry Steffens, David Stansberry, you're 18. Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson, Paul West, you're 19. Callie Sagoni, Travis Kaiser, Dennis Lansford, you're 20. Maya Gustafson, Kelly Daniel, Cody Lord, you're 21. Heath Hendricks, Jake Lindsay, Nate Lansford, you're 22. Eddie Leela Savage and Chris Sullivan, 23. Joe Forney, Larry Jordan, Skip Davidson, 24. Okay, Team 17, David Rainey, Chris Sullivan, Lisa Bell. Flags up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. Time on 3 head, straight up, 44.97. Larry, and David, you're at 18. Scott, Skip, and Paul, you're 19. Callie, Travis, and Dennis, you'll be 20. Flags up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Time on 3 head with your handicap. It's going to be a 40.66. Scott, Skip, and Paul West right in at 19. Callie, Travis, and Dennis, you'll be 20. Maya, Kelly, and Cody, you'll be 21. Flags up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time on 3 head with your handicap be a 37.07.
Okay, yeah, it's working. Yes, sir.
Callie, Travis, and Dennis, you're at 20. Maya, Kelly, and Cody, you're 21. Heath, Jake, and Nate, you'll be 22. Flags up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. No time.
I'm on head.
Maya, Kelly, and Cody, you're at 21.
Comes up. Yeah, comes up. Fine.
Heath, Jake, and Nate, you're 22. Eddie, Leela, and Chris, you'll be 23. Going down through team 120 with sets of 8. They will run 2 sets of 9 at the end. Flags up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Time on 3 hit, 35:10 with your handicap. Heath, Jake, and Nate, you're at 22. Eddie, Leela, and Chris, 23. Joe, Larry, and Skip, you'll be 24.
You kind of broke out on me there for just a second.
Flags up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. No time. Eddie, Leela, and Chris right in at 23. Joe, Larry, and Skip, you'll be 24. Flags up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. Time on 3 hit with your handicap. Gives you a 32:59. Joe, Larry, and Skip right in. You'll be the last team before the cattle change. Need Joe Forney, Larry Jordan, and Skip Davidson. Flags up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. No time. No time. Change cattle, please. Teams 25 through 32 be this next set. Danny Perkins, Michael Evans, Morgan West, you'll be at 25. Dustin Johnson, Sophie Evans, Eric Bromley, 26. Heath Hendricks, Aaron Baker, George Frost, 27. Nate Lansford, Dennis Lansford, Nick Lansford, you're 28. Ray Achito, Carly Voltman, Larry Jordan, you're 29. Joe Forney, Paul West, Bobby Savage, 30. Lee Rogers, Danny Perkins, Sophie Evans, 31. And Mike Baker, Mike DeWitt, Eddie Savage, 32. Don't forget to get your number 7 entries in before this first go is over. Books will close on the 7 class at the end of this first go. Youth, we've got a combined youth class. It'll be both DR and US. Need to get those entries in. The open entry form for DRTPA is out, the 7 and the 5. You can go ahead and put those entries in as soon as you get a chance. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time on 3 hit, 39:35. Dustin, Sophie, and Eric ride in at 26, please. You'll be followed by Heath, Aaron, and George at 27. Nate, Dennis, and Nick, you'll be 28. Flags up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Time on 3 hit, 37:76, straight up. Heath, Aaron, and George, you're in at 27. Nate, Dennis, and Nick Lansford, you're in at 28. Ray, Carly, and Larry Jordan, you'll be 29. Going to take just a minute to get the gate repaired. We're just a few weeks away now from our elite finals coming up in Fort Worth, beginning May 12th. It's going to be a great finals, an exciting time. Got a lot of things going on. If you're not qualified, you've still got a little bit of time to do that, so get qualified and come on. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time on 3 heads, straight up, 43:13, 43:14, excuse me. Nate, Dennis, and Nick, you're at 28. Ray Achito, Carly Volkman, Larry Jordan, 29. Joe Forney, Paul West, Bobby Savage, you're at 30. All right, team 28, Nate, Dennis, and Nick.
We would have the clock embedded. Not doing that. We know we can do it.
We should try it after the.
Flags up. Your number is
Then what I'd have to do is take this.
7, cattle number 7. No time.
So all I have to do is open up ATM software control, type in the IP address, and I have it right here.
Team 29, Ray, Carly, and Larry, right on in, please. You'll be followed by 30, Joe, Paul, and Bobby. Then 31, Lee Rogers, Danny Perkins, Sophie Evans. Be getting ready, please. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. No time. Team 30, Joe, Paul, and Bobby, right on in, please. Be followed by Lee Rogers, Danny Perkins, Sophie Evans at 31, Mike Baker, Mike DeWitt, Eddie Savage, you'll be 32. We are 3 teams away from the cattle change guys in the back, 3 teams. Flags up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. No time.
What do you think the best clock placement is on the screen?
I don't think it's in the middle, but I'm not.
Lee, Danny, and Sophie right in at 31, please. You'll be followed by Mike, and Eddie Savage at 32.
We'll put it up here. See this empty spot right here?
Yeah.
That's something else Brent was telling me he's gonna change.
Flags up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. No time.
We all would appreciate it.
Mike, and Eddie right in at 32. After this team will change cattle. First team up after the cattle change, team 33, will be Cody Lorick, Leela Savage, and David Rainey. Flags up. Your number is
The other spouse was so connected.
1, cattle number 1. Time on 3 head with your handicap, 31:38.
You want something to eat?
All right, this will be your next 8 teams. Teams 33 through 40. Cody Lorick, Leela Savage, David Rainey, you're at 33. Ray Achito, Mark Walls, Skip Davidson, 34. Sammy Duncan, Doug Volkman, Nick Lansford, 35. Sophie Evans, Tanner Chapelier, Dustin Johnson, 36. Louis Sigoni, Mike Baker, Janice Allen, 37. David Stansberry, London Dixon, Rick Dean, 38. Skip Davidson, Aaron Baker, Eric Bromley, 39. Morgan Wolf, Derek Walls, Mark Walls, 40. Team 33, flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. No time. Ray, Mark, and Skip, right in at 34, please. Sammy, Doug, and Nick, you'll be 35. Sophie, Tanner, and Dustin, you'll be 36. Remember, we'll have Cowboy Church right here at 8 o'clock in the morning with Brother Eddie Martin. Come join us. We'll start the sorting classes at 9 a.m. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. No time. Need Sammy, Doug, and Nick Lansford at 35. Sophie, Tanner, and Dustin, you'll be 36. Louie, Mike, and Janice, you'll be 37. And yes, Eddie, we're going to help you with Cowboy Church. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. No time. Sophie, Tanner, and Dustin, you're at 36. Louie, Mike, and Janice, 37. David Stansberry, London Dixon, Rick Dean, you'll be 38. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. Time on 3 head, straight up, 40.21, 40.21 on 3 head. Team 37, Louis, Mike, and Janice, right on in, please. You'll be followed by 38, David Stansberry, London Dixon, Rick Dean, then 39, Skip Davidson, Aaron Baker, Eric Bromley. Be getting ready. Flag is up. Your number is? Need Mike Baker, Louis, and Janice. All right, flag's up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Time, straight up, 50-70, 50.70. David Stansberry, London Dixon, Rick Dean, right in at 38. Skip, Aaron, and Eric, you're 39. Morgan Wolf, Derek, and Mark Walsh, you'll be 40. Need David Stansberry, London Dixon, and Rick Dean. It's like I've got Rick and David Stansberry. We need London. I see a little fella getting on a horse way back in the back. I'll just bet you that's him coming this way. Flag's up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. Time on 3 head with your handicap, 34-32. Skip, Aaron, and Eric, you're at 39. Morgan, Derek, and Mark, you're 40. We're 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams. That put this last team in 3rd place in the go-around. Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Time with your handicap, be 41:41. Morgan, Derek, and Mark right in at 40. After this team will change cattle. First team up after the cattle change, Rick Hudman, Christy Haley, and Stacy Sullivan. Flags up, your number is 5, cattle number 5. Out of time, team, no time. Change cattle, please. This will be your next set of 8, teams 41 through 48. Rick Hudman, Christy Haley, Stacy Sullivan, right on in. You'll bring in the cattle at 41. Mike Baker, Callie Brookshire, Larry Seffens, you're 42. Paul West, Maya Gustafson, Steve Bell, 43. Aaron Baker, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, 44. Joe Forney, Rhea Chateau, Mark Lindsay, 45. Morgan West, Nate Lansford, Lisa Bell, 46. Nick Lansford, Louis Sagoni, Aubrey Sagoni, 47. David Carnahan, Michelle Carnahan, and Chris Sullivan, you're 48. All right, team 41, Rick Hudman, Christy Haley, Stacy Sullivan. Flags up, your number is 0, 0, cattle number 0. No time. Mike Baker, Kelly Brookshire, Larry Steffens, you're at 42. Paul West, Maya Gustafson, Steve Bell, 43. Aaron Baker, Mark and Janice Allen, 44. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. All right, let's take just a minute and see. All right, Mike, Callie, and Larry, we're going to need a couple of herd settlers. Well, I guess we've got them here. Paul and Mark, I guess you guys will do. This team's going to get a re-ride. Flags up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time on 3 head. With your handicap will be 4074. Always works better when there's 3 of them in there, doesn't it, Callie? Paul West, Maya Gustafson, Steve Bell, you're at 43. Aaron Baker, Mark and Janice Allen, you're 44. Joe Forney, Ray Ashito, and Mark Lindsay, you're 45. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time on 3 hit, straight up, 37:05. Aaron, Mark, and Janice, you're at 44. Joe, Ray, and Mark Lindsay, you're 45. Morgan West, Nate Lansford, Lisa Bell, you'll be 46. Flags up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Thank you, team. Joe Forney, Ray, and Mark Lindsay, you're at 45. Morgan West, Nate Lansford, Lisa Bell, 46. Nick Lansford, Louis Sagoni, and Aubrey Sagoni at 47. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Thank you, team. Morgan, Nate, and Lisa right in at 46. Nick, Louie, and Aubrey, you'll be 47. David, Michelle, and Chris, you'll be 48. Need a herd settler? Need a herd settler, please. Thank you, sir. Flags up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. No time. Team 47, Nick, Louie, and Aubrey, right on in, please. You'll be followed by 48, David, Michelle, and Chris. We are 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. Time on 3 head, straight up, 44.77. David, Michelle, and Chris right in at 48. After this team will change cattle. First team up after the cattle change, Lee Rogers, Janice Allen, Eric Bromley at team 49. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. No time. Change cattle, please. This will be your next set of 8. Teams 49 through 56. Team 49, Lee Rogers, Janice Allen, Eric Bromley. 50, Ray Acheto, Philip Shelton, Tanner Chapelier. 51, Danny Perkins, Mike Baker, Morgan West. 52, Nick Lansford, Louis Sagoni, Callie Sagoni. 53, Dustin Johnson, Rick Hudman, Joe Forney. 54, Derek Wallace, Mark Allen, Larry Jordan. 55, Matt Sexton, Cody Lorick, Aaron Baker. In 56, Danny Perkins, Morgan West, and Chad Mitchell. Team 49, Lee Rogers, Janice Allen, and Eric Bromley. Flag is up. Your number is 6, 6, cattle number 6. No time. Ray, Phillip, and Tanner, right in at 50, please. Danny Perkins, Mike Baker, Morgan West, you'll be 51. Nick Lansford, Louis Sigoni, Callie Sigoni, you'll be 52. Flag is up. Your number is 1, 1, cattle number 1. Time on 3 head with your handicap gives you at 34:23. Danny, Mike, and Morgan, you're at 51. Nick, Louie, and Callie, 52. Dustin Johnson, Rick Hudman, Joe Forney, 53. Flag is up. Your number is 9, 9, cattle number 9. No time. Team 52, Nick, Louie, and Callie, 53. Dustin, Rick, and Joe, 54. Derek, Mark, and Larry. Flag is up. Your number is 7, 7, cattle number 7. Thank you, team. Dustin, Rick, and Joe, you're at 53. Derek Walls, Mark Allen, Larry Jordan, 54. Matt Sexton, Cody Lorick, Aaron Baker, you're 55. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. No time. Derek, Mark, and Larry, you're at 54. Matt, Cody, and Aaron, 55. Danny Perkins, Morgan West, Chad Mitchell, 56. Three teams away from a cattle change, guys. 3 teams. Flag is up. Your number is, I need Derek Walls, Mark Allen, and Larry Jordan. Need Larry. There you go. Flag is up. Your number is 00, cattle number 0. Time with your handicap, 33:27. Matt, Cody, and Aaron, you're at 55. Danny, Morgan, and Chad, you'll be 56. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. No time. Danny, Morgan, and Chad, ride in, please. After this team will change cattle. This is team 56, last team up before the cattle change. After the cattle change, your first team in will be Carly Volkman, Callie Sigoni, and David Carnahan. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. No time. Change cattle, please. Teams 57 through 64. Team 57, Carly Voltman, Callie Sagoni, David Carnahan, 58, Nick Lansford, Mike DeWitt, Dennis Lansford, 59, Mike Baker, Dustin Johnson, Tanner Chapelier, 60, Shannon Terry, Gary Estes, Rick Hudman, 61, Lee Rogers, Chad Mitchell, Jake Lindsay, 62, David Stansberry, Morgan West, Cody Lorick, 63, Callie Sagoni, Travis Kaiser, Nick Lansford, and 64, London, Thomas Dixon, and Tanner Chapelier. Team 57, flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time on 3 head with your handicap 53:07. Nick, Mike, and Dennis ride in at 58. Mike, Dustin, and Tanner, you're 59. Shannon, Terry, Gary Estes, Rick Hudman, you'll be 60. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. No time. Team 59, Mike, Dustin, and Tanner, ride in, please. Team 60, Shannon, Terry, Gary Estes, Rick Hudman, 61. Lee Rogers, Chad Mitchell, Jake Lindsay. Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Time, straight up, 38:23. Shannon, Gary, and Rick right in at 60. Lee, Chad, and Jake, you're 61. David Stansberry, Morgan West, Cody Lork, you'll be 62. Flag is up. Your number is 00, cattle number 0. Time with your handicap, 44:19. Lee Rogers, Chad Mitchell, Jake Lindsay, you're at 61. David Stansberry, Morgan West, Cody Lorick, 62. Kelly Sagoni, Travis Kaiser, Nick Lansford, you'll be 63. Flags up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. No time. David, Morgan, and Cody. Right in at team 62, please. Callie, Travis, and Nick, you'll be 63. London, Thomas, and Tanner, you'll be 64. We're 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Time on 3 hit, 49:29. Callie, Travis, and Nick right in at 63. London, Thomas, and Tanner, you'll be 64. 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. Time on 3 head, 53:20. All right, I need your attention for just a minute, please. We're going to have just a little bit of a change up in the running order. We're going to run the youth immediately following this class. The youth will run, then the 7 USTPA. So if you plan to ride youth, and it'll be a combined DR, you'll get credit for both DR and US. So if you plan to ride that youth, you need to get those entries in because it'll be the next class to run. Team 64, London, Thomas, and Tanner. After this team will change cattle. Flags up, your number is 6, cattle number 6. Thank you, team. Out of time. Change cattle, please.
Because I mean, it's
All right, I need your attention again. You need to listen closely to this. The number 7 entry sheets that are on the table back here in the back are USTPA.
Let me think about that.
There are no number 7 DRTPA entry sheets out there as of yet. He did that for a purpose because he didn't want to get them mixed up. So we've got some Kyle Wyatt, Ben Davidson. Oh, that's yes, yeah, that's.
So would that be a
that would
US?
be.
Okay.
All right.
We just need to make sure.
We just need to make sure that these are in the ones they need to be in. Ben, I know you're in, right? But Kyle White, if you really intended to be in the number 7 USTPA, then let us know, please. The DRTPA number 7 entry sheets are not out yet. So. Team 65 through 72. Callie, Mark, and Janisha at 65. Matt Sexton, Heath, and Louie, you're 66. Rick Dean, Chad Mitchell, Leila Savage, 67. Steve Bell, Stacy Sullivan, Morgan Wolf, 68. Larry Steffens, Chris Sullivan, David Stansberry, 69. Callie Brookshire, Sophie Evans, Tanner Chapelier, 70. Mark, Derek Walls, and Heath Hendricks, 71. Matt Sexton, Aaron Baker, David Rainey, 72. We have 28 qualified times at this point, looking for 42 to bring back to the second go. Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Time, straight up, 39:89. Matt Sexton, Heath Hendricks, Louis Sagoni, you're at 66. Rick Dean, Chad Mitchell, Leila Savage, 67. Steve Bell, Stacy Sullivan, Morgan Wolf, you'll be 68. All right, flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. Time with your handicap, it's going to be a 35.71. Team 67, Rick, Chad, and Leela, right on in, please. You'll be followed by 68, Steve Bell, Stacy Sullivan, Morgan Wolf, 69, Larry Steffens, Chris Sullivan, David Stansberry. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Time on 3 head with your handicap, 42.48. Team 68, Steve, Stacy, and Morgan, right on in, 69. Larry, Chris, and David Stansberry, 70. Callie, Brookshire, Sophie Evans, Tanner, Chapelier. Flag is up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. No time. Larry, Chris, and David Stansberry right in at 69. Callie, Sophie, and Tanner, you're 70. Mark, Derek, and Heath, you'll be 71. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Time on 3 head with your handicap be a 35.90.
And you're queued up, you want it to be a playlist, and go,
Callie, Sophie, and Tanner, you're at 70. Mark, Derek, and Heath, 71. Matt Sexton, Aaron Baker, David Rainey, 72.
yeah, there's
So what I'll do is I'll run 230s on the cap.
Flag is up. Your number is
Starts, we'll click on the auto.
that's right.
We'll click on playlist.
1-1, cattle number 1. Out of time, team. Thank you. Mark, Derek, and Heath, you're at 71. Matt, Aaron, and David, you'll be 72. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Guys in the back, 2 teams. Flag is up. Your number is 3-3, cattle number 3. Time with your handicap.
One more team for cattle change.
51-62. Last team before the cattle change, Matt Sexton, Aaron Baker, David Rainey. Flags up. Your number is 4-4, cattle number 4. No time. Change cattle, please.
is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Remember that the youth class is going to run next. We're doing a little change up in the running order from what's listed on the flyer, but the youth class will run next. It will be double sanctioned. It will be count for both DRTPA and USTPA. So youth, get those entries in if you haven't already, please. Team number 73, Doug Volkman, Lee Rogers, and Callie Sagoni. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Out of time, team. Thank you. Team 74, Janice, Mark, and Chris. 75, Travis, Aubrey, and Dennis. 76, Rick, Dean, Sammy, Duncan, Kelly, Daniel. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. Time with your handicap be a 52:21. Travis, Aubrey, and Dennis, you're a 75. Rick, Sammy, and Kelly, you're 76. Joe, Matt, and Maya, you'll be 77. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. No time. No time. Rick, Sammy, and Kelly, you're at 76. Joe Forney, Matt Sexton, Maya Gustafson, 77. Lisa Bell, Mark Lindsay, Dustin Johnson, 78. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. No time. Joe Forney, Matt Sexton, Maya Gustafson, you're at 77. Lisa Bell, Mark Lindsay, Dustin Johnson, 78. George Frost, Eric Bromley, Shannon Terry, 79. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time with your handicap. It's going to be a 27:07. Going to move you right to the top of the leaderboard. Lisa, Mark, and Dustin, you're at 78. George, Eric, and Shannon Terry, you're at 79. Travis Kaiser, Aubrey Sigoni, Nick Lansford, you'll be 80. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time with your handicap. 3757. George Frost, Eric Brahma, Shannon Terry, right on in, please.
The Barnow's sitting first, fourth, fifth, and seventh.
And Travis, Aubrey, and Nick will round out this set at Team 80. 2 teams away from a cattle change, guys. 2 teams. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. No time, no time. Travis, Aubrey, and Nick right in at 80. After this team will change cattle. Flag is up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0.
Look up, sweetheart, there's one on top.
Time. Straight up, 36:57.
And probably a little short SDI.
All right, change cattle. Next set of 8, 81 through 88. Team 81, Larry Seffens, David Stansberry, Paul West. 82, Aaron Baker, Sophie Evans, Carly Voltman. 83, Morgan Wolf, Derek Walls, Heath Hendricks. 84, Rick Dean, Eric Bromley, Mike DeWitt. 85, David Rainey, Skip Davidson, Scott Phillips. 86, Stacy Sullivan, Callie Brookshire, Tanner Chapelier. 87, Leela Eddie Savage and Paul West. 88, Morgan West, David and Michelle Carnahan.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday.
Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Thank you, Jean. Aaron, Sophie, and Carly, you're at 82. Morgan Wolf, Derek Walls, Heath Hendricks, 83. Rick Dean, Eric Bromley, Mike DeWitt, 84. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Thank you, team. Morgan Wolf, Derek Walls, Heath Hendricks, right in at 83. Rick, Eric, and Mike DeWitt, you'll be 84. David Rainey, Skip, and Scott, you'll be 85. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. No time. Rick, Eric, and Mike right in at 84. David, Skip, and Scott, you'll be 85. Stacy, Callie, and Tanner, you'll be 86. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. Time with your handicap. It's going to be a 31:43. I'll put you in third place in the go-around. David, Skip, and Scott, you'll be 85. Stacy, Callie, and Tanner, 86. Leela, Eddie, and Paul West, 87. We have 38 qualified times. We're 4 times away from a cutoff. Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Time on 3 head with your handicap, 44:30. Stacy, Callie, and Tanner right in at 86. Leela, Eddie, and Paul, 87. Morgan, David, and Michelle, you'll be 88. Flag is up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. Good job. Straight up, 34:54 on 3 head. Leela, Eddie, and Paul, you're at 87. Morgan, David, Michelle, 88. We're 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams. Flag is up. Your number is?
And then we'll take your input.
8, cattle number 8. No time. Morgan, David, and Michelle, you're at 88. After this team will change cattle. First team up after the cattle change will be Carly Volkman, Mark Walls, and Aubrey Sigoni. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. There you go. With your handicap 24-34, that moves to the lead. Change cattle, please. This will be your next 8 teams. Teams 89 through 96. Carly, Mark, and Aubrey, you'll be the first team out at 89. Matt Sexton, Scott Phillips, Simon Sarpy, you're at Team 90. Team 91, Larry Steffens, Chris Sullivan, Sammy Duncan, 92.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday. That someday is now. And every second counts. Hold on.
If you plan to ride youth, you need to get those entries in. It'll be followed by the number 7, USTPA, then the number 7, DRTPA, the open DRTPA, and the 5 DRTPA will be our classes for the day. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. No time. Matt, Scott, and Simon, you're at 90. Larry, Chris, and Sammy, you're 91. Bobby, Eddie, and Travis, 92. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time on 3 head with your handicap
Did they get upset when they wouldn't go out?
gives you a 50-41. Larry, Chris, and Sammy, you're at 91. Bobby, Eddie, and Travis, 92. Chad, Michael, and Sophie, 93. We do have a cutoff. It's on 2 head. We have 1 2-header. That is your bubble.
Did I hold it against them? Well, actually, I held nothing.
Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time on 3 head with your handicap gives you a 30-66. Puts you in about 3rd place in the go around.
Was that Sam?
Bobby, Eddie, and Travis, you're at 92. Chad, Michael, and Sophie, 93. Janice, Christy, and David Rainey, 94.
He shouldn't be allowed to get a handicap. He's got those 2 behind his knees. He should have to take
Cutoff is now 3 head, and cutoff is 3 head.
He gets a slide 1 second for each knee.
Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. No time.
Now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get it,
Move it over.
trying to get it over here.
Chad, Michael, and Sophie, you're at 93. Janice, Christy, and David, 94. Louis, Aubrey, and Dennis Lansford, you'll be 95.
It doesn't move no.
Team 93, flags up. Your number is
You know what? I think I
1, cattle number 1. Uh-oh, 60-58, and that is in no time. Sorry, team.
I'm getting closer.
Janice, Christy, and David Rainey, you're at 94. Louis, Aubrey, and Dennis, 95. Ray, Doug, and Carly, 96. Cut off to make it back to the second go is a 53-20 on 3 head, but remember, top 50% qualifies times. Flags up, your number is 4, cattle number 4.
As you said that, I looked over that.
See if I can change this flag.
you, team. Louis, Aubrey, and Dennis, you're at 95. Ray, Doug, and Carly, 96. We're 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams.
Part for him is doing it anyway.
Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Time on 3 hit, 41:26.
Doctor wants to sell it, you know. I'm not gonna do what he did on the trailer.
Ray, Doug, and Carly, right on in. Cutoff is now 53:07. Flag is up. Your number is
The multi-view
2, cattle number 2. Thank you, team. Out of time. Change cattle, please. All right, Team 97, flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Time on 3 head, 39:74. Team 98, Kelly, Leela, and Cody, right on in, please. You'll be followed by 99, Mike, Gary, and Simon, 100, Rick, Eric, and Mike. New cutoff is a 52:21. New cutoff is a 52:21. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. No time.
Not yet.
Mike, Gary, and Simon, you're at 99. Rick, Eric, and Mike, 100. Carly, Doug, and Skip, 101. Flag is up. Your number is
This on camera too, or whichever.
7, cattle number 7. No time. Rick, Eric, and Mike ride in at Team 100. 101 will be Carly, Doug, and Skip. 102, Travis, Michelle Carnahan, and Joe Forney. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. No time. Carly, Doug, and Skip ride in at 101. Travis, Michelle, and Joe, you'll be 102. Shannon, Terry, Michael Evans, Stacy Sullivan, 103. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Thank you, team. Travis, Michelle, and Joe right in at 102. Shannon, Terry, Michael Evans, Stacy Sullivan, 103. Leela Savage, Derek Walls, George Frost, you'll be 104. $52.21 on 3 head is the cutoff to make it back to the second goal. But don't forget, top 50% of this class qualifies your teams for the elite finals coming up here in just about 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up over to the router. Directly.
Flags up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. No time. Shannon, Michael, and Stacy, you're at 103. Leela, Derek, and George, you're at 104. We're 2 teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time on 3 head with your handicap will be a 41.90. Leela, Derek, and George, you're at 104. After this team will change cattle. Cattle change after this team. New cutoff is a 51.62. 51.62. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time on 3 hit with your handicap. Going to be a 34-12. Change cattle, please. Your new cutoff.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
All right, flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. No time. Team 106, Matt, Larry, and Jason. 107, Paul, David, and Michelle. 108, Philip, Michael, and Scott. Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. look here. And this team had a 7-second handicap, 23:60. That moves to the lead big time. Paul, David, and Michelle, you're at 107. Philip, Michael, and Scott, you're 108. Derek, Kelly, and Maya, you're 109. New cutoff is a 50-41. 50-41 is the new cut. Flag is up. Your number is 00, cattle number 0. Time with your handicap is going to be a 36:86. Team 108, Philip, Michael, and Scott, right on in, please. You'll be followed by Derek, Kelly, and Maya at 109. Mike DeWitt, Stacy Sullivan, Kelly Sigoni, you'll be 110. Moves your cutoff to a 49:29. 49:29 is now the cut. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. Time 36:47. Straight up. Team 109, Derek, Kelly, and Maya. 110, Mike DeWitt, Stacy Sullivan, Kelly Sigoni. 111, Rick Hudman, Mark Allen, David Stansberry. 112, Thomas Dixon, London Dixon, Jake Lindsay. New cutoff is now 46:14. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time, straight up, 35:21. Mike, Stacy, and Callie, you're at 110. Rick, Mark, and David, you're 111. Thomas, London, and Jake, you'll be 112. New cutoff is 44:97. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. No time. Rick, Mark, and David, you're at 111. Thomas, London, and Jake, 112. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time with your handicap, it's going to give you a 33.71. Thomas, London, and Jake, you're at 112. After this, team will change cattle.
Remember when we were outside and we went in and changed the setting? Remember that?
Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. Out of time, team, sorry. Change cattle, please. This will be our last set of 8, then we'll run 2 sets of 9. Your new cutoff is a 44.77. Philip Shelton, Shannon Terry, George Frost, you'll be up first at 113. Team 114, Kelly Daniel, Cody Lorick, Danny Perkins, 115. Callie Sagoni, Louis Sagoni, Dennis Lansford, 116. Tanner Chapelier, Michael Evans, Chad Mitchell, 117. Mark Lindsay, Thomas Dixon, Jake Lindsay, 118. George Frost, Eddie Savage, Scott King, Cody Lorick, Rick Hudman, and Ray, 120. Aubrey Sagoni, Larry Seffens, Heath Hendricks. Flag is up. Your number is 00, cattle number 0. Time on 3 head with your handicap. It's going to be a 43.33. That's in there right now. Kelly, Cody, and Danny, you're at 114. Callie, Louie, and Dennis, 115. Tanner, Michael, and Chad, 116. New cutoff is a 44.30. Flag is up. Your number is? I need Kelly Daniel, Cody Lorick, and Danny Perkins. Flag is up. Your number is? 2, cattle number 2. No time. Callie, Louie, and Dennis right in at 115. Tanner, Michael, and Chad, you'll be 116. Mark Lindsay, Thomas Dixon, Jake Lindsay, you'll be 117. Flags up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. No time. Tanner, Michael, and Chad, you're at 116. Mark, Thomas, and Jake, 117. George, Eddie, and Scott, 118. Flag is up. Your number is 7-7, cattle number 7. No time.
Right here, what we did. Do we put that on this way? And then
Mark, Thomas, and Jake, you're at 117. George, Eddie, and Scott, 118. Cody, Rick, and
that's the washout.
Ray, 119. Flag is up. Your number is 6-6, cattle number 6. No time. Sorry, team. George, Eddie, and Scott, you're at 118. Cody, Rick, and Ray, 119. Aubrey, Larry, and Heath, 120. We're 3 teams away from a cattle change. Flag is up. Your number is 9-9, cattle number 9. No time. Cody, Rick, and Ray right in at 119. Aubrey, Larry, and Heath, you're 120. After that team will change cattle. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5.
All right, good.
Time with your handicap is a 44.36, and that is just outside the bubble. Bubble is a 44.30. Aubrey, Larry, and Heath, you're at 120. To this team will change cattle. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. No time. All right, these last two sets will be sets of 9. So this will be team 121 through 129. Phil Shelton, Shannon Terry, Chad Mitchell, you're at 121. Lee Rogers, Janice Allen, Leila Savage, you're 122. Mark Allen, Eric Bromley, George Frost, 123. 124, Rick Hudman, Steve Bell, Matt Sexton, 125. Ray, Doug Bowman.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Team 121, flag is up. Your number is
I didn't know that Sarah Huckabee was running for governor.
2, cattle number 2. Time on 3 head. 32:62.
At least when Trump
Team 122, Lee, Janice, and Leela. 123, Mark, Eric, and George. 124, Rick, Stephen, Matt.
Okay, we're going to close the concession stand at 4 o'clock.
Going to close the concession stand at 4 o'clock. Need to be aware they're going to close the concession stand at 4 o'clock. New cutoff is a 44:19. Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Time 56 flat with your handicap gives you a 51 flat, and that will not make it back to the second go. However, it may qualify this team.
What we're going to do for the elite finals, we'll put it back.
Mark, Eric, and George are at 123. Rick, Steve, and Matt 124. Ray, Doug, and Larry 125.
Then we'll change.
Cutoff still stands at a 44:19 to make it back to the second go.
People watch that. Yeah. This computer right here is doing nothing but sending that image over to here. And then that's
Flag is up. Your number is
Watch the 10 o'clock news where they got the weatherman.
5, cattle number 5. Time on 3 head, 50.03. With your handicap, it's a 46.03, but it will not make it back. Sorry, team. Takes a 44.19 right now to make it back. Rick, Steve, and Matt, you're at 124. Ray, Doug, and Larry, you're 125. Michael, Philip, and Sophie, 126. Going through team 129 on this set. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. No time. Ray, Doug, and Larry, you're at 125. Michael, Philip, and Sophie, 126. Morgan, Heath, and Kelly, 127.
About 32 years old. 54,000 miles on it.
Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4.
Oh, it goes up inside.
Time 35:24 with your handicap. That's in there right now. Michael, Phil, and Sophie, you're at 126. Morgan, Heath, and Kelly, 127. Eric, Mike, and Dustin, 128. New cutoff is a 43:33.
Is that turn around? They can't afford not to pay for it for turnaround. Every minute's it now.
Flag is up. Your number is 00, cattle number 0. Time on 3 head, 42:19.
That would be awesome. If it does, I definitely.
That's in there right now. Morgan, Heath, and Kelly, you're at 127. Eric, Mike, and Dustin, 128. Danny, Paul, and Chad, 129. New cutoff is a 43:14.
You know, because those things are.
How many's got left for cattle change?
About 3. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. Time 34:79. Eric, Mike, and Dustin, you're at 128. Danny, Paul, and Chad, you're 129. It's going to move your cutoff to a 42:48. Eric, Mike, and Dustin, you're at 128.
60 and a 90 and a 30. Taking about a minute and a half.
Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. No time.
Oh, on Eccles TV,
Danny, Paul, and Chad, ride on in. After this team will change cattle.
eventually we'll start getting.
Flag is up. Your number is
Oh, we did? Okay.
1, cattle number 1. No time. Change cattle, please. This will be the last set in the first go.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday. That someday is now. And every second counts. Hold on.
Need Rick Hudman, Larry Jordan, and Callie Brookshire. Got Rick and Callie looking for Larry Jordan, please.
Go back to where you were, You know where your original setting are? You know what they were?
Cutoff is a 42-48 to make it back to the second go.
Nothing dark?
Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. Time, straight up, 48:85.
It's still a little too dark.
And that will not make it back. Cutoff is a 42:48. Michael, Bobby, and Steve, you're at 131. Morgan, Jason, and Jordan, 132. Shannon, Leila, and Chris, 133. Flag is up. Your number is
Watch it. I'm gonna work the camera.
1, cattle number 1. Time
It's not as bad.
with your handicap,
It does not seem as bad.
39.75, and that's in there right now. Morgan, Jason, and Jordan, you're at 132. Shannon, Leila, and Chris, 133. Lee, Larry, and Phil Shelton, 134. Your new cutoff is a 42.19. 42.19 is the new cut. Flag is up. Your number is
Jimmy, that's the best trade-off right
9, cattle number 9. No time. Shannon, Leila, and Chris ride in at 133. Lee, Larry, and Philip, you'll be 134. Larry, Jordan, Doug Voltman, and Carly Voltman, 135. Flags up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time, 37:98.
now. As I zoom in and out, it's fucking, like that's way too dark.
Ready for team 134, Lee, Larry, and Philip. 135, Larry, Jordan, Doug, and Carly. 136, Rick, Dean, Michael Evans, Gary Estes.
I don't think we're gonna
New cutoff is now a 42.04. 42.04 is the cut. Lee Rogers, Larry Seffens, and Philip Shelton.
Did we all focus on them again?
I don't know that you really
Well,
want
you don't want to turn that off. It was picking up light and then redirecting the camera. You know, in other words, it
Yeah.
would pick up the light. Before it was just whatever was there, that was it. Right?
Flags up, your number is
The light.
2, cattle number 2. No time.
It's all back to where when we started. The only difference is the auto clicker is. Yeah.
Team 135, Larry Jordan, Doug Volkman, Carly Volkman. 136, Rick Dean, Michael Evans, Gary Estes. 137, Stacy Sullivan, Callie Brookshire, Callie Sagoni. And 138 will be Callie Sagoni, Doug Volkman, and Christy Haley. Flags up, your number is 5, cattle number 5. No time. Rick, Michael, and Gary right in at 136. Stacy, Callie, and Callie 137. Callie Brookshire, Doug, and Christy Haley will be 138. Flags up, your number is 8, cattle number 8. Did they take it on 2 head? I think they did. All right. Won't bring him back today, but it might get him a team qualified. 43.65 on 2. Stacy, Callie, and Callie, you're at 137. Callie, Doug, and Christy Haley, you'll be the last team in the first go at 138. Flags up, your number is 0, cattle number 0. Good job. 39.87. Going to move your cutoff to
Still got a setting difference though, because it's changing the brightness.
On its own?
a 4190. That's your cut now, is a 4190.
Once you watch. See that?
Last team in, Callie Brookshire, Doug Volkman, and Christy Haley. Flags up, your number is 7-7, cattle number 7. No time.
Now even not control herself. She thinks she's riding with
All right, take the cattle out. Give me just a few minutes to do some checking and make sure everything's good before we send out the running order for the second go.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday. That someday is now. And every second counts. Hold on. Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday. That someday is now. And every second counts. Hold on. what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday. That someday is now. And every second counts. Hold on.
All right, we're going to run 2 sets of 9, and the rest will be sets of 8. First 9 teams: Stacy Sullivan, Callie Brookshire, Callie Sagoni. Team 2: Shannon Terry, Leila Savage, Chris Sullivan. 3: Michael, Bobby, and Steve. 4: Morgan, Heath, and Kelly. 5: Ray, Doug, and Larry. 6: Philip, Shelton, Shannon, and Chad. 7: Rick, Mark, and David. 8: Derek, Kelly, and Maya. 9: Philip, Michael, and Scott. This first team came back with a 39.87. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. Time 37:34. Gives you a 77:21. Shannon, Leela, and Chris, you're at 2. Michael, Bobby, and Steve, you're 3. Morgan, Heath, and Kelly, you'll be 4.
Hi. I got one stall. I got one in the lead. 6 or 2. That's all it is.
All right, flag is up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. This team came in with a 37.98. No time. Michael, Bobby, and Steve, you're up at 3. Morgan, Heath, and Kelly, you're 4. Ray, Doug, and Larry, you're 5.
Got a machine coming for you.
This team comes in with a 39.75. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. No time. Morgan, Heath, and Kelly, right in at 4. Ray, Doug, and Larry, you're 5. Philip, Shannon, and Chad, you'll be 6. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. No time. Ray, Doug, and Larry, you'll be at 5. Philip, Shannon, and Chad, you're 6. Rick, Mark, and David will be 7. This team came in with a 35-24. Flag is up. Your number is?
There's an A setting somewhere different, but if I can just leave.
9, cattle number 9. No time. Philip, Shannon, and Chad, you're at 6. Rick, Mark, and David, you're 7. Derek, Kelly, and Maya, you'll be 8. Flag is up. Your number is? 3, cattle number 3. This team came in with a 32-62. Time with your handicap or straight up is a 56.36. Gives you at 88.98. Puts you second place in the average right now. Rick, Mark, and David, you're at 7. Derek, Kelly, and Maya, you're 8. Philip, Michael, and Scott, you'll be 9. Running sets of 9 in the first 2 sets. The rest will be sets of 8. This team comes in with a 33.71. Flags up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Time with your handicap, it's a 36.91. Gives you a 70.62, puts you in the lead right now. Derek, Kelly, and Maya, you're at 8. Philip, Michael, and Scott, you're 9. We're 2 teams away from a cattle change, guys, 2 teams. Remember that the concession stand is going to close in about 15 or 20 minutes. So if you need food, you need to make it to the concession stand before it closes. This team came in with a 35.21. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time, 31.91. Good run. Gives you a 67.12. Philip, Michael, and Scott ride in at team number 9. After this team will change cattle. This team comes in with a 36.47. Flag is up. Your number is?
You put the team in, now you're taking the team out. Go tell those team members.
5, cattle number 5. Time, straight up, 40.87. Change cattle, please. Going to give you a 77.34. It's your next 9 teams. Teams 10 through 18. Paul West, David, and Michelle Carnahan, you'll be team number 10. Team 11, Matt Sexton, Larry Seppens, Jason Haley. 12, Leila Savage, Derek Walsh, George Frost. 13, Shannon Terry, Michael Evans, Stacy Sullivan. 14, Lisa Bell, Travis Kaiser, Shannon Terry. 15, Louis Sagoni, Aubrey Sagoni, Dennis Lanford. 16, Larry Seppens, Chris Sullivan, Sammy Duncan. 17, Morgan West, David and Michelle Carnahan. 18, Stacy Sullivan, Callie Brookshire, and Tanner Chapelier. Paul, David, and Michelle come in with a 3686. Flags up. Your number is
Look here. White balance,
8, cattle number 8. No time.
Not easier than what you were doing, isn't it?
What do you need, buddy?
Matt Sexton, Larry Sevens, Jason Haley, you're at 11. Leela Savage, Derek Walsh, George Frost, you're at 12. Shannon Terry, Michael Evans, Stacy Sullivan, 13. This team comes in with the fastest time in the first goal of a 23:60. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time on 2 head. Took time on 2. Stop the herd if you can, please. Gives you a 48:36 on 2. 5 head and a 71:96. Leela, Derek, and George are at 12. Shannon, Michael, and Stacy, 13. Lisa, Travis, and Shannon Terry, 14. This team comes in with a 34-12. We got a black 0 in this herd that's flopping, a black 0 that is flopping. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time on 3 head with your handicap, 38:47. Gives you a 72:59. Shannon, Michael, and Stacy, you're up at 13. Lisa, Travis, and Shannon Terry, you're going to be 14. So Shannon, you'll be running back to back. Louie, Aubrey, and Dennis, you're 15. Got a black 0 that the number's flopping, a black 0. This team comes in with a 41:90. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Time on 3 head with your handicap. Be a 36.10. Gives you a 78 flat. On 6 head, Lisa, Travis, and Shannon, you're at 14. Louie, Aubrey, and Dennis, 15. Larry, Chris, and Sammy, you're 16. This team comes in with a 39.74. Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Time on 3 head, straight up, 46.22. Gives you an 85.96. Louie, Aubrey, and Dennis, you're at 15. Larry, Chris, and Sammy, you're 16. Morgan, David, and Michelle, you'll be 17. This team comes in with a 41.26. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. Larry, Chris, and Sammy, you're at 16. Morgan, David, and Michelle, 17. Stacy, Callie, and Tanner, you're 18. This team came in with a 30.66. Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Time with your handicap. Be a 47-40.
We'll do 2 full goals.
Gives you a 78.06.
That's where I'm.
Gonna have to be, cutoff is 5 head, 71.96. Morgan, David, and Michelle come in with a 24.34. They'll be followed by Stacy, Callie, and Tanner. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. No time.
So Bobby.
Stacy, Callie, and Tanner, you're up at 18. After this team will change cattle. This team comes in with a 34.54. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6.
About midway through the first minute.
Time 28.34. Gives you a 62.88. Change cattle, please. It's going to move that team to the lead. It's going to take 6 head now to make it back.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Flags up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Time with your handicap be a 46.78. Gives you a 78.21. Travis, Aubrey, and Nick, you're up at 20. Lisa, Mark, and Dustin, 21. Joe, Matt, and Maya, 22. Cutoff is now an 85.96. Bad news for Phil, Shannon, and Chad, you're 88. Just one out. New cutoff is an 85.96. This team comes in with a 36.57. Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. No time, no time. No time, guys. Lisa, Mark, and Dustin, you're at 21. Joe, Matt, and Maya, you're 22. Larry, Chris, and David, you're 23. This team comes in with a 37.57. Flags up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time 34.99. It'll be 33.99 with your handicap. Gives you a 71.56. Joe, Matt, and Maya right in at 22. Larry, Chris, and David, you're 23. Matt, Heath, and Louie, you'll be 24. Moves your cutoff to a 78.21. Bad news for Lisa, Travis, and Shannon Terry, you're 85, just one out. This team comes in with a 27.07. Flag is up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. Time with your handicap is going to be a 41.49, giving you a 68.56. Larry, Chris, and David, you're at 23. Matt, Heath, and Louie, 24. Callie, Mark, and Janice, 25. Moves your cutoff to a 78.06. Bad news for Rick, Eric, and Mike. You're 78.21, just one out. This team comes in with a 35.90. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time with your handicap. It's a 47.78, giving you an 83.68, and that's a little past the cutoff. Matt, Heath, and Louie right in at 24. Callie, Mark, and Janice are 25. Mike, Dustin, and Tanner 26. This team comes in with a 35.71. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Thank you, team. Going to take 6 to make it back. Callie, Mark, and Janice are up at 25. Mike, Dustin, and Tanner, you'll be 26. 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams. This team comes in with a 39.89 on 3 head. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time on 3 head, 25-22, good run. Gives you a 65.11. Puts you in at 2nd place in the average and moves the cutoff to a 78 flat. Bad news for Larry, Chris, and Sammy. Your 78.06 is out. Mike, Dustin, and Tanner, you're at 26. Team comes in with a 38.23. Cutoff is now a 78 flat. Flags up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. Time, straight up, 30.86, gives you a 69.09. Change cattle, please. Bad news for Shannon Terry, Michael Evans, and Stacy. Your 78 flat is out. New cutoff is a 77.34. Teams 27 through 34 will be this next set. Derek, Mark, and Larry, you're at 27. Ray, Phillip, and Tanner Chapelier, you're at 28. Paul, Maya, and Steve Bell, you're 29. Mike Baker, Callie, and Larry Stephens, you're 30.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday. That someday is now. And every second counts. Hold on.
This team comes in with a 33-27. Flags up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time on 3 head with your handicap. Be a 34.10. Giving you a 67.37. Ray, Phil, and Tanner, you're at 28. Paul, Maya, and Steve, 29. Mike, Callie, and Larry, you're at 30. Moves your cutoff to a 77.21. Bad news for Phil, Michael, and Scott Phillips. Your 77 just went out. This team comes in with a 34.23. Flags up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. Time with your handicap is going to be a 39.37. Gives you a 73.60, and that's in there for right now. Bad news for Stacy, Callie, and Callie. Your 77 is out. New cutoff is a 73.60. That team that just ran. You're the new bubble. Paul, Maya, and Steve, you're at 29. Mike, Callie, and Larry, you're 30. Skip, Aaron, and Eric, you're 31. This team comes in with a 37.05. Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Time, straight up 47:15. Gives you an 84:20, and that will not make it back. Mike, Callie, and Larry, you're at 30. Skip, Aaron, and Eric, you're 31. David, London, and Rick, you're 32. This team comes in with a 40-74. Flag is up. Your number is 00, cattle number 0. Gives that team a 27-29 with your handicap. 6803, that's in there right now. Bad news for Ray, Phillip, and Tanner. Your 73 just went out. Skip, Aaron, and Eric, you're up at 31. David, London, and Rick, 32. Sophie, Tanner, and Dustin, 33. This team came in with a 41-41. New cutoff is a 73-59. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. $72.59 is the cut. 72. Time with your handicap, it's going to be a 39.05. Giving you an 80.46, and that is past the cutoff. Sorry, team. David, London, and Rick, you're at 32. Sophie, Tanner, and Dustin, 33. Mike, and Eddie, 34. This team comes in with a 34-32. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Didn't work, team, sorry.
This morning, they were tough, they were tough.
Sophie, Tanner, and Dustin, you're at 33. Mike, and Eddie, you're 34. This team comes in with a 40-21. $72.59 on 6 head is what it takes to make it back.
You could run in the 30s. You didn't have to gun. You didn't have to run and gun.
Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time, 34:24. It's going to give you a 74.45, which is just past the cutoff. Cutoff is a 72.59. Mike, and Eddie, last team to ride in this set before the cattle change. You come in with a 31.38. After this team will change cattle.
Right, but I mean that helps.
Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Woo, look at here, just show out. Time with your handicap, 24.46. Gives you a 55.84 and just slams you in first place, big time. Change cattle, please. Bad news for Leila, Derek, and George. Your 72.59 just went out. New cutoff is a 71.56. We have 8 teams left. Teams 35 through 42. Dustin, Sophie, and Eric, you'll be 35. Danny, Michael, and Morgan, 36. Eddie, Leila, Chris, 37. Maya, Kelly, and Cody, 38. Scott, Skip, and Paul, 39. Larry, and David, 40. Mike, Stacy, and Aubrey, 41. Scott, Aaron, and Skip, 42. All right, y'all need to listen up. The concession stand is closed, but Mark is going to start feeding everybody about 6:30. So don't leave because you're hungry. You're going to get a free meal. He's going to start feeding everybody about 6:30. So.
So if we pick a good team.
Dustin, Sophie, and Eric come in with a 37.76. Flag is up. Your number is
Not here and not going to the elite.
3, cattle number 3.
Another good one.
Time 26:68, straight up.
60 seconds flat.
64:44. Danny, Michael, and Morgan, you're at 36. Eddie, Leila, and Chris, 37. Maya, Kelly, and Cody, 38. New cutoff is now a 70-62. Bad news for Lisa, Mark, Lindsay, and Dustin, your 71-56 is out. 70-62 is the new cut. This team comes in with a 39-35. You're going to need to be faster than 31-27. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Yeah, it didn't work. Sorry, team. Eddie, Leila, and Chris, you're at 37. Maya, Kelly, and Cody, 38. Scott, Skip, and Paul, 39. $70-62 is the bubble. This team comes in with a 32.59. You need to be better than a 38.03. Flags up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. Time with your handicap is a 38.41. Gives you a 71 flat, and that's just a few hundredths of a second past the bubble. Bubble is a 70-62, so that team will not make it. Maya, Kelly, and Cody, you're at 38. Scott, Skip, and Paul, 39. Larry, and David, you're at 40. This team needs to be better than a 35.52. They come in with a 35.10. Flags up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. No time. Scott, Skip, and Paul, you're at 39. Larry, and David, you're 40. Mike, Stacy, and Aubrey, you're 41. This team needs to be better than a 33.77. They come in with a 37.07. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. No time. Larry, and David, you're at 40. Mike, Stacy, and Aubrey, you're 41. Scott, Aaron, and Skip, 42. This team comes in with a 40-66. Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. No time. Mike, Stacy, and Aubrey, you're at 41. Scott, Aaron, and Skip, you'll be the last team in the second go at 42. Cutoff is still a 70-62.
They just did their thing and called them USTPA shows.
Flags up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. No time. No time. Scott, Aaron, and Skip, you're the last team in. You come in with a 38-35. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. (30-17), 68-52, you're back. Bad news for Rick Hudman, Mark Allen, and David Stansberry. You just got bumped. It took a 69-09 to make it back. Give me just a minute and I'll have your running order for the short go.
is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Someday, you'll learn the world is what you make it. You were born with a tenacious heart, meant for racing. Like those boots were made for dirt. Go on. Everything out there is waiting for everything in you. Someday, you'll learn there's no such thing as someday. That someday is now. And every second counts. Hold on.
Mike, and Eddie come in with a 55.84. They come in
Okay, I got
the fastest time in the first two goes.
Oh, you got me kidding me. So would you mind sharing the year, please? No, I should call him.
Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. No time.
One you left.
Here's your leader. What by leader?
Stacy, Callie, and Tanner, you're at 2. Dustin, Sophie, and Eric, you're 3. Derek, Mark, and Larry, you're 4. This team comes in with a 62.88. Youth, get ready to go. We're going to go right into the youth division next, followed by the 7. We'll close the books on the 7 class about midway through the first go of the youth. There are 11 teams in it, so it won't be that long. First cattle change we do in the youth, we'll close the books in the 7. So if you still got business to do there, you need to take care of it, please. Flag is up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. Time, 31:76, gives you a 94.64. Dustin, Sophie, and Eric, you are up at 3. Derek, Mark, and Larry, you're 4. Scott, Aaron, and Skip, you're 5. This team comes in with a 64-44. Remind you, Mark's going to feed everybody starting about 6:30. The concession stand's closed, but he's going to feed everybody a free supper, dinner. If you're in Arkansas, it's supper. Flag is up. Your number is flag's up. 2, cattle number 2. No time. Derek, Mark, and Larry, you're at 4. Scott, Aaron, and Skip, you're 5. Mike, Callie, and Larry Seffins, you're 6. Y'all don't forget Cowboy Church right here at 8 o'clock in the morning. Be right over in the, probably on my right, in the stands, have Cowboy Church. Need to come in and get your day started off right. This team comes in with a 67-37. Flags up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time on 3 head with your handicap. Be a 46-47. Gives you a 113.84. Guarantees you a check somewhere. Paying 9 places. Scott, Aaron, and Skip, you're at 5. Mike, Callie, and Larry Seffins, you're 6. Joe, Matt, and Maya, you're 7. This team comes in with a 68-52. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. Time on 3 head, straight up, 52-27. Gives you a 120.79, guarantees you a check. Mike, Callie, and Larry, you're at 6. Joe, Matt, and Maya, you're 7. Callie, Mark, and Janice, you're 8. This team comes in with a 68.03. Flag is up. Your number is Oh, hold up. Flags up, your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time with your handicap 31:27. Gives you a 99:30, puts you in second place right now. Joe, Matt, and Maya, you're at 7. Callie, Mark, and Janice, you're 8. Mike, Dustin, and Tanner, you're 9. This team comes in with 68.56.
So are you guys going to the league? Have you talked to Laura Robertson?
Okay, I'll be first day, she's supposed to.
Steve, you gotta go? All right. Thanks,
See y'all. Appreciate it.
Flags up, your number is 3, cattle number 3. No time. Callie, Mark, and Janice, you're at 8. Mike, Dustin, and Tanner, you're 9. Derek, Kelly, and Maya, you'll be 10. Callie, Mark, and Janice coming with a 65.11. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. No time. Mike, Dustin, and Tanner, you're at 9. Derek, Kelly, and Maya, you'll be 10. This team comes in with a 69.09. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. No time. Derek, Kelly, and Maya, you're the last team in. Come in with a 67.12. Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Time, straight up, 34.76. Gives you a 101.88. Have your results in just a minute. All right, in ninth place with a 68.56 and 2 goes, Joe Forney, Matt Sexton, Maya Gustafson. In eighth place with a 65.11 on 6 head, Callie Brookshire, Mark Allen, Janice Allen. Seventh place with a 64.44 on 6 head, Dustin Johnson, Sophie Evans, Eric Bromley. Sixth place with a 55.84 on 6 head, Mike Baker, Mike DeWitt, Eddie Savage. Fifth place with 9 head, 120.79, Scott Phillips, Aaron Baker, Skip Davidson. Fourth place with a 113.84 on 9 head, Derek Walls, Mark Allen, Larry Johnson. Third place with a 101.88 on 9 head, Derek Walls, Kelly Daniel, Maya Gustafson. Second place with a 99.30 on 9 head, Mike Baker, Callie Brookshire, Larry Steffens. And first place with a 94.64 on 9 head, Stacy Sullivan, Callie Brookshire, and Tanner Chapelier. Congratulations to everyone. All right, we need the youth to listen up just a minute. It's going to be a 75-second clock. Will be 2 full goes. We have 11 teams. It'll be 2 full goes. Any part of the fourth cow across the line is a no time. And if you get a time in 2 goes, it doesn't matter if it's a lesser time than 1 go. It's still any time in 2 goes beats a time in 1 go. Avery Shelton and Ray and Callie Sagoni, your team 1. Cooper West, Michael Corsilius, Tanner Chapelier, you'll be team 2. Sophie Evans, London Dixon, Avery Shelton, your 3. Callie Brookshire, Cooper West, Aubrey Sagoni, your 4. London Dixon, Callie Sagoni, Laney Evans, your 5. Michael Corsilius, Callie Brookshire, Avery Shelton, you'll be 6. Last call for entries on the number 7, USTPA number 7, last call for entries or changes. This will be 2 go-rounds, 75-second clock. Any part of the 4th cow is a no time. 2 full goes. All right, we need ready for flaggers and cattle and herd settlers, and our first team of Avery, Ray, and Callie. I need another herd settler. All right, there is a sorrel horse, a sorrel gelding loose in the stall area. Aaron Baker said they've got it caught. It's by Lee Rogers' stall. They just don't know where to put it. So you might want to go out there and check if you've got a sorrel gelding. It could be wandering around somewhere. All right, this is 2 full goes. Any part of the 4th cow is a no time. You can have any numbers across, but any part of the 4th cow is a no time.
Because if it doesn't say, obviously it says in colors, so you can't tell. But if it doesn't say 3, then somebody.
Okay, I'm not real good at sign language, but I figured it out about the time the gate shut.
They are now.
All right, flag is up. Your number is, 1, cattle number 1. Good job. Time on two head, 72:37 on two.
Not a world show, but just a youth show. Put some money in it, whole thing, and then get the kids also in the AQHA part. Maybe we do that. So I guess that
Cooper West, Michael Crecilius, Tanner Chapelier, right in at number 2. Sophie Evans, London Dixon, Avery Shelton, your 3. Callie Brookshire, Cooper West, Aubrey Sigoni, your 4. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. A little tough luck there at the wing. Never fear, you're coming back again. If you don't get a time, you're still coming back in the second go. Sophie, London, and Avery, you're at 3. Callie, Cooper, and Aubrey, you're 4. London, Callie, Sigoni, and Laney, you're 5. Flags up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Time on two head, 58:13. Callie Brookshire, Cooper West, Aubrey Sigoni, right on in at 4. London Dixon, Callie Sigoni, and Laney Evans, you're at 5. Michael Crecilius, Callie Brookshire, Avery Shelton, you'll be at 6. Change cattle after 6. Close the books on the 7. When we change cattle, the books are going to close on the 7 class. Flags up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. No time. No time.
What happened? That's not.
All right, keep going.
Getting ready to be. You thought it was good.
George, I need your time on the backup time. I need somebody's backup time.
No,
I just don't want to get them mixed up.
yeah. I didn't want to rock.
It was,
So I'm in the,
had time run out before we dropped the flag. Okay. All right, that last team did get a no time because the trash was still on, the trash cow was still on the pin side of the flag. It was still on the other side of the foul line when time ran out, so that team did get a no time.
Callie said that's not right. I'm pretty sure she's right. I don't think it was. I don't know.
Okay, verify that with Dwayne and just let me know what a backup, okay? All right, 73-69 on three head on that. Sorry about the confusion. All right, we're good now. London, Callie, Sigoni, and Laney Evans. Flags up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Woo, look here, 34-46 on 3 head. Good job. Michael, Callie, and Avery. After this team, we'll change cattle. Flag is up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0.
Yes, that's right.
5504 on 3 head. Change cattle, please. All right, Tanner, Sophie, and Aubrey, you'll be team 7. Ray, Laney, and London, you'll be 8. Aubrey, Tanner, Cooper, you're 9. Callie, Michael, Sophie, you're 10. That's Callie Sigoni. Then Laney, Callie Brookshire, and Ray, you'll be 11. If you get a time in the first go, you will be back. You will be back whether you get a time or not. 2 full goes. Hey, Dwayne, that call just now showed up on my phone as a voicemail. All right, flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time on 3 head, 51:94 on 3. Ray, Laney, and London, you're at 8. Aubrey, Tanner, and Cooper, you're 9. Callie, Sagoni, Michael, and Sophie, you'll be 10.
Okay. So you have one pick and one.
Flag is up. Your number is
I'll give you an answer, but
There you go.
6, cattle number 6. No, okay, George says no time.
I said hello. Hello.
All right, Aubrey, Tanner, and Cooper, you're at 9. Callie, Michael, and Sophie, you're 10. Laney, Callie, Brookshire, and Ray, you are 11.
Well, just because the parents are saying go, go, doesn't mean anything.
Need a herd holder, please.
Need a hold herder? Need a hold herder? And here he got sticks.
Okay, I need Aubrey Sagoni, Tanner Chapelier, and Cooper West. Dwayne, am I correct? If they have 2 trash cows across the line, it's a no time. Obvious, no more than 1 trash cow ever across the line. Okay. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. No time? Callie, Michael, and Sophie, you're at 10. That's Callie Sagoni, Laney Evans, Callie Brookshire, and Ray, you'll be 11.
Making up.
Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time, 56:92 on 3 head. Laney, Callie, Brookshire, and Ray, you'll be the last team in the first go.
I'll mention their names. Yeah, I don't know them, but I asked you,
Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Time, 47:84 on 3.
Down there after we get to number 7 started.
All right, change cattle, please. Everybody will come back. We'll reverse the order. So Laney, Callie, and Ray, just stay in the arena, please. The number 7 class is about to be drawn, so this is your last chance to speak up. Number 7 class is about to be drawn. All right, Laney, Callie, and Ray, you'll be team 1. Callie, Michael, and Sophie, you're 2. Aubrey, Tanner, and Cooper, you're 3. Ray, Laney, and London Dixon, you're 4. Tanner Chapelier, Sophie, and Aubrey Sigoni, you're 5. Michael Crecilius, Kelly Brookshire, Avery, you're 6. We'll change after 6. Time in 2 goes. Trump's time in 1. This team comes back with 3 head, 47-84. Flags up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time on 3 head, 36:28. Gives you an 84:12 on 6 head. Callie, Michael, that's Callie Sigoni, Michael, and Sophie, you're at 2. Aubrey, Tanner, and Cooper, you're 3. Ray, Lance, and London, you'll be 4. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. It'll be fine. I just want to see. I just want to read it to see. Time 45:01 on 3. Gives you a 101.93 on 6 head. Aubrey, Tanner, and Cooper, you're at 3. Ray, Lance, and London, you're 4. Tanner, Sophie, and Aubrey, you're 5.
Yeah, on 7. You, 7 going and down.
Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Good job, 69.84 on 3 head. Team 4, Ray, Laney, and London, you're up. Team 5 be Tanner, Sophie, and Aubrey. Team 6, Michael, Callie, and Avery. Flag is up. Your number is 1-1, cattle number 1. That was a good save, Ray. Whoa. Clock's still running, y'all. Keep working. He's coming back. Doggone it. That was some good work in the hole there. Sorry, team. That was Lainey Evans. She was doing some work. Tanner, Sophie, and Aubrey, you're at Team 5. Michael, Callie, and Avery, you're 6. We're 2 teams away from a cattle change. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. I'm on 3 head, 59.69. I forgot to announce that they are serving the dinner meal. They are serving. I got excited watching the kids and forgot to tell you. Gives that team a 111.63 on 6. Michael, Callie, and Avery, you're up at 6. After this team will change cattle. Flags up, your number is 00, cattle number 0. Time 36:66. Change cattle, please. Gives that team a 91.70. All right, after the cattle change. We need London, Callie, and Laney. They come in with a 34.46. They'll be followed by Callie, Brookshire, Cooper, and Aubrey. Then Sophie, London, and Avery be getting ready.
I thought that we were gonna run our commercials like Blue Barn or whatever.
We're gonna do that too. But we can do that in cattle changes and stuff. Well,
Flags up, your number is 8, cattle number 8. Good job, 52.48.
Yeah, I think we talked about that. That's fine.
Gives you an 86.94.
Coming out.
Callie, Brookshire, Cooper, West, and Aubrey Sagoni, you're at team number 8. Sophie, London, and Avery, you're 9. Cooper, Michael, and Tanner, you'll be 10. Flags up, your number is 1, cattle number 1. Out of time, team. Sorry, no time. Sophie, London, and Avery, you're at 9. Cooper, Michael, and Tanner, you're 10. Avery, Ray, and Callie, you're 11. I need 2 more draw rides in the number 7 class to make this come out even. If there's anybody, we'll let Jim class.
Who was that?
Chris. If, Chris.
Michael Evans. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pull it out.
All right, flag is up. Your number is
Tanner Chevalier.
6, cattle number 6. Time on 3 head, 43:52. Gives you 5 head in a 101.65. Cooper West, Michael Corcelius, Tanner Chevalier, you're at 10. Avery, Ray, and Callie Sagoni, you'll be the last team in the youth class at 11. Need Cooper West, Michael Corcelius, and Tanner Chevalier. Flags up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Thank you, team. Out of time. Last team up be Avery, Ray, and Callie. They come in with a 72-37 on 2. Flags up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. No time. All right, take the cattle out, give us just a minute, and we'll get the results on this, get the clock changed back, and let you know your winners of the youth class. All right, in second place with an 86.94 on 6 head, London Dixon, Kelly Sagoni, and Laney Evans. And your winners with an 84.12 on 6 head, Laney Evans, Callie Brookshire, and Ray Achetto. Okay, we're going to run 2 sets of 9, and the rest will be sets of 8 in the 7 class. David Rainey, Mark Walls, Paul Childers, you'll be team 1. Chris Sullivan, London Dixon, Kyle White, your 2. Ben Davidson, Skip Davidson, Scott Phillips, your 3. Janice Allen, Kelly Daniel, Kelsey Daniel, your 4. Mark Allen, Rick Dean, Chelsea Mitchell, your 5. Hayden Lorick, Jake Lindsay, Bissett Childers, your 6. Cody Lorick, Christy Haley, Larry Stephens, your 7. Doug Volkman, David Carnahan, Michelle Carnahan, your 8. Gary Estes, Mark Walls, Derek Walls, you'll be 9. As soon as we get our judges back in place, we get cattle in and get ready to start the 7 class. All right, we're ready for cattle. Okay, the first 3 sets will be sets of 9, the rest will be sets of 8. Run through team number 27 at 9s, and then the rest will be 8s. First team out's David Rainey, Mark Walls, and Paul Childress. We're bringing 24 teams back to the second go, top 10 to the short go. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Time 35:97. Chris Sullivan, London Dixon, Kyle White, you're at 2. Ben, Skip, and Scott, you're 3. Janice, Kelly, and Kelsey, you're 4. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. No time. Ben, Skip, and Scott right in at 3. Janice, Kelly, and Kelsey, you're 4. Mark, Allen, Rick, Dean, Chelsea, Mitchell, you'll be 5. The number 7 DRTPA is the next class to run, followed by the open and the 5. So if you've not taken care of those entries, you need to do so. Booths will close on the 7 at the end of this first go. Flags up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time on the back flag on 2 head, 59:06. Janice, Kelsey, and Kelly, you're at 4. Mark, Rick, and Chelsea Mitchell, you're 5. Hayden, Lorick, Jake Lindsay, Bissette Childress, you'll be 6. Flags up, your number is 00, cattle number 0. No time. Mark, Rick, and Chelsea, you're at 5. Hayden, Jake, and Bissette, you're 6. Cody, Lorick, Christy, Haley, Larry Stephens, you'll be 7. Flags up, your number is 1, cattle number 1. Thank you, team. Team number 6, Hayden, Jake, and Bissette, right on in, please. You'll be followed by 7, Cody, Christy, and Larry Stephens, and 8, Doug, David, and Michelle. Be getting ready. Flags up, your number is 3, cattle number 3. No time. Cody, Christy, and Larry, you're at 7. Doug, David, and Michelle, you're 8. Gary Estes, Mark Walls, Derek Walsh, you'll be 9. Black 9 that's flopping. It's turned over? Okay. Flags up, your number is 5, cattle number 5. No time. Doug, David, and Michelle right in at 8. Gary, Mark, and Derek, you'll be 9. Got a black 9 that the number's flopped over. Need Doug Volkman, David Carnahan, and Michelle Carnahan. Looks like we got David and Michelle. Okay, he left. Is there anyone that's not full that is a 2 that wants to take this ride? Okay, this was a pick ride, so you could take it if are you a 3? We got Lee Rogers. Flags up, your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time 26:37. Y'all didn't need Doug anyway, did you? Jimmy Goyer, if you can hear me, sir, you need to come up here. You have some people wanting to give you some money. Gary, Mark, and Derek, you're in at 9. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Time on 3 hit, 27:02. Change cattle, please. After the cattle change, this will be your next 9 teams, teams 10 through 18. Paul Childress, Sophie Evans, David Stansberry, right on in. You'll bring in the cattle at team 10. Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson, Eric Bromley, you're 11. Philip Shelton, Kyle White, Tanner Chapelier, you're 12. Team 13, Kelsey Daniel, Avery Shelton, Mark Lindsay. 14, Jake Lindsay, Thomas, and London Dixon. 15, Hayden Lort, Terry Lofton, Lee Rogers. 16, David Michelle Carnahan and Mark Allen. 17, Derek Walls, Bissett Childress, Dwayna Shelton. And 18, Kelly Daniel, Gary Estes, and Kelsey Daniel. Okay, I have a 40X I can't say that, optical zoom, I'll get it out in a minute, camera. It's a little bitty thing that was left at the concession stand. I have it up here, if it belongs to you. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. No time. Scott, Skip, and Eric, you're at 11. Philip, Kyle, and Tanner, you're 12. Kelsey, Avery, and Mark Lindsay, you're 13.
Miss Donna, you did a wonderful job this weekend as normal.
Thank you. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Thank you, Jane.
All right.
Philip, Kyle, and Tanner, you're at 12. Kelsey, Daniel, Avery, Shelton, Mark Lindsay, you're 13. Jake, Lindsay, Thomas, and London Dixon, you're at 14. Flags up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. No time.
You hit the road pretty hard. About to come to a screeching halt. We'll look at that.
Kelsey Daniel, Avery Shelton, Mark Lindsay, you're at 13. Jake, Thomas, and London, you're 14. Hayden, Terry Lofton, and Lee Rogers, you'll be 15.
So, it was 138, so that's 65, 69.
Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Out of time, team. No time.
No. Not at all. No. And I'll tell you what, I just went.
Jake, Thomas, and London, you're at 14. Hayden, Terry Lofton, and Lee Rogers, you're 15. David, Michelle, and Mark, you'll be 16. Need a herd settler, please.
These 4.
Flags up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Thank you, team. Hayden, Terry, and Lee Rogers, you're at 15. David, Michelle, and Mark, you're 16. Derek Walls, Bissette Childress, Dwayna Shelton, you'll be 17. Flags up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time 50:32.
He said he'd done that before.
David, Michelle, and Mark, you're at 16. Derek, Bissett, and Dwayna, you'll be 17. Kelly Daniels, Gary Estes, Kelsey Daniels, you'll be 18. Flags up, your number is 0, 0, cattle number 0. Time on 3 hit, 35:78. Derek, Bissett, and Dwayna, you're 17. Kelly, Gary, and Kelsey, you'll be 18. We're 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams. Flag is up. Your number is 9, 9, cattle number 9. No time. Kelly, Gary, and Kelsey ride in at 18. After this team will change cattle. Flag is up. Your number is 1, 1, cattle number 1. Time on 3 hit, 43:21. Change cattle, please. This will be our last set of 9. Teams 19 through 27. Jason Haley, Paul Childress, Christy Haley. Ride in, you'll bring in this set of cattle. Team 20, Ben Skip Davidson, Heath Hendricks. 21, Sophie Michael Evans and Eric Bromley. 22, Larry Jordan, Shannon Terry, Kyle White. 23, Mark Jake Lindsay and London Dixon. 24, Michelle Carnahan, Chelsea Mitchell, Thomas Dixon. 25, Derek, Mark Walls, and Morgan Wolf. 26, Dwayna Avery and Philip Shelton. 27, Kelsey Daniel, Kelly Daniel, and Mark Allen. right, Jason, Paul, and Christy, flags up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time 27:81. Good run. Ben, Skip, and Heath, you're at 20. Sophie, Michael, and Eric, you're 21. Larry, Jordan, Shannon, Terry, Kyle White, you'll be 22. Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Time 42:79. Sophie, Michael, and Eric, ride on in, please, at 21. Larry, Shannon, and Kyle, you'll be 22. Mark, Jake, and Longin, you'll be 23. Flags up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time 38:54. Larry, Shannon, and Kyle ride in at 22. Mark, Jake, and London, you'll be 23. Michelle, Chelsea, and Thomas, you're 24. Flag is up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. Time 41:04. Mark, Jake, and London, you're at 23. Michelle, Chelsea, and Thomas, you're 24. Derek, Mark, and Morgan, you're 25. Flags up, your number is 6, cattle number 6. Aubrey and Callie Sagoni, if you can hear me, you need to go to your trailer. Aubrey and Callie Sagoni, you need to go to your trailer, please, ladies. Out of time, team. Thank you. Michelle, Chelsea, and Thomas, you're at 24. Derek, Mark, and Morgan, 25. Dwayna, Avery, and Phillip, 26. Flag is up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. Thank you, team. Out of time. Derek, Mark, and Morgan, you're at 25. Dwayna, Avery, and Phillip, you're 26. Kelsey, Kelly, and Mark, you'll be 27. Flags up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. No time. Dwayna, Avery, and Phillip right in at 26. Kelsey, Kelly, and Mark, you'll be 27. We're 2 teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams. Flags up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Looks like the team's going to pull up. Thank you, team. Kelsey, Kelly, and Mark. Right in after this team will change cattle. And we'll move to our sets of 8 for the rest of the first go. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. No time. Change cattle, please. Teams 28 through 35. Bissett Childers, Doug Volkman, Lee Rogers. Doug is not here. We'll have to find someone to replace him on that ride. Is there a number 2 that is not full? Number 2. If there is, please let me know. Chris Sullivan, Eric Bromley, Lee Steffens, you'll be 29. Shannon Terry, Michael Evans, Tanner Chapelier, you're 30. Cody Lorick, Keith Hendricks, Hayden Lorick, you're 31. Terry Lofton, David Michelle Carnahan, 32. Derek Walls, Morgan Wolf, Thomas Dixon, 33. David Rainey, Gary Estes, Mark Walls, 34. Kelly Daniel, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, 35. Do I have a number 2 that would take this ride? Jimmy said he'll take anybody.
Even David Carter.
Thank you, David. All right, this is Bissett, David, and Lee. Flags up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. time, team. Thank you. No time. Chris, Eric, and Larry, you're at 29. Shannon, Terry, Michael Evans, Tanner Chapelier, you're at 30. Cody Lorick, Keith Hendricks, Hayden Lorick, you'll be 31. Flags up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1. Time on 3, 44:67. Shannon, Michael, and Tanner, you're at 30. Cody, Heath, and Hayden, you're 31. Terry, David, and Michelle, you're 32. If you have not taken care of your number 7 DRTPA entries, you need to get that done. Going to close the books at the end of this first go.
So you and Paul are good. And then go to here.
Flags up. Your number is
You got a time today?
2, cattle number 2. Time on 3 hit, 36:44. Cody, Heath, and Hayden, you're at 31. Terry, David, and Michelle, 32. Derek, Megan, and Thomas Dixon, 33.
I'll get on that, I'll do it Monday. There?
No, I'm not. I am going.
Flags up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time 44:07.
That was,
Terry, David, and Michelle, you're at 32. Derek, Morgan, and Thomas, 33. David Rainey, Gary Estes, Mark Walsh, you'll be 34. Flags up, your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time 57:99.
No, I don't do this very often.
Derek, Morgan, and Thomas, you're at 33. David, Gary, and Mark, 34. Kelly, Daniel, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, you're 35.
Are you guys coming to the finals?
Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time on 3 head, 51:38. David, Gary, and Mark, you're at 34. Kelly, Mark, and Janice, you're 35.
Time, cattle count.
So you can draw, you have to draw 2, is that correct?
Pick 20.
Pick 22, draw 2.
22.
Flag is up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. Time 46:68. Kelly, Mark, and Janice, you're at 35.
So now what he needs to do is, with all these people, see if they're going, number 1, number 2, or they're going. Okay? So Kelly may be full on.
Kelly, Mark, and Janice, flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7.
thing too. I don't know if you have Callie's number or Chris Bryan, you may not even know him. They may,
Time 32:26. Change cattle, please.
but he can come in and draw to us full time.
Your next 8 teams will be Larry, and David Stansberry at 36. Team 37, Mike, Aaron, Eric, and Rick. 38, Philip, Shelton, Sophie, and Avery. 39, Heath Hendricks, Ben Davidson, Jason Haley. 40, Bissett Childress, Chris Mitchell, Michelle Carnahan. 41, Michael Evans, Paul Childress, Morgan Wolf. 42, London Thomas and Mark. 43, David Stansberry, Christy Haley, and David Rainey. All right, Team 36, Larry Seffens, Larry Jordan, David Stansberry. We have 18 qualified. Bring back 24. Flags up. Your number is 00, cattle number 0. Out of time, team. Thank you. Mike, Eric, and Rick, you're at 37. Philip, Sophie, and Avery, you're 38. Heath, Ben, and Jason, you're 39. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. No time? No time. Philip, Sophie, and Avery, you're 38. Heath, Ben, and Jason, you're 39. Bissett, Chris, Mitchell, and Michelle Carnahan, you'll be 40. Need a herd settler, please. Herd settler, please. I need Philip Shelton, Sophie Evans, and Avery Shelton. Flags up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. No time. Dwayne, give me just a minute, okay? All right, Heath, Ben, and Jason, you're at 39. Bissett, Chris, and Michelle, you're 40. Flags up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Out of time, team. No time. Bissett, Chris, and Michelle, you're at 40. Michael, Paul, and Morgan, you're 41. London, Thomas, and Mark Lindsay, you're 42. I am, just a little heads up here, I'm going to need somebody to fill a ride on team number 55. We could take anybody, just about anybody on that ride. Mr. Mike Baker didn't realize he was in, and he said he's just got his horse put up, he's give out, doesn't feel like riding anymore. Tanner took his first ride, his pick ride, and we need somebody to take this ride. If somebody will, just let me know. Flags up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. No time. All right, I got a rider to fill that spot. Thank you very much. Michael Evans, Paul Childress, Morgan Wolf, you're at 41. London Thomas and Mark Lindsay, you're 42. David Stansberry, Christy Haley, David Rainey, you'll be 43. Flags up, your number is 9, cattle number 9. Time on 3 head, 43:40. London Thomas and Mark, you're at 42. David, Christy, and David Rainey, you'll be 43. 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time 44:52. Time on 3 head 44:52. David Stansberry, Christy Haley, David Rainey ride in at 43. After this team will change cattle. We have 20 qualified right now. Looking for 24 to bring back to the second go. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. Time 39:47. Change cattle, please. All right, Cody Lord, Kelly Daniel, Kelsey Daniel, you're at 44. 45, Jason Haley, David Carnahan, Larry Steffens. 46, Bissette Childress, Chris Mitchell, Hayden Lorick. 47, Terry Lofton, Skip Davidson, Ben Davidson. 48, Tanner Chapelier, Sophie and Michael Evans. 49, Morgan Wolf, Mark Walls, Gary Estes. 50, Thomas Dixon, Mark Lindsay, Jake Lindsay. And 51, Heath Hendricks, Eric Bromley, and David Rainey. All right, Cody, Kelly, and Kelsey, flags up. Your number is 1-1, cattle number 1. Time 44:05. Jason, David, and Larry, you're at 45. Bissette, Chris, and Hayden Lorick, you're 46. Terry, Skip, and Ben, you're 47. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. No time. Dwayne, sir, would you mind changing to your yellow flag? With it getting dark over there, that red one's getting hard to see. Thank you. That's better. Flags up. Your number is I need Bissett, Childress, Chris Mitchell, and Hayden Lorick. Flags up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. Thank you, team. No time. Terry, Skip, and Ben, you're at 47. Tanner, Sophie, and Michael, 48. Morgan, Mark, and Gary, 49. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Time, 47:22.
Let me go, it says 1 foot.
Team 48, Tanner, Sophie, and Michael.
Go,
Team 48, Tanner, Sophie, and Michael, 49. Morgan, Mark, and Gary, 50. Thomas, Mark, and Jake.
you're probably gonna have a couple more.
Flags up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0.
They have, yeah. So the exposure mode is on, man. And that right there is as bright as it goes. Yeah.
Time, 33:18. On 3 head.
Yeah, I turned it down, realized I was going the other way.
Morgan, Mark, and Gary, you're at 49. Thomas, Mark, and Jake, you're 50. Heath, Eric, Bromley, and David Rainey, you'll be 51.
That's it. I don't know if I can get the back light.
We do have a cutoff. 2 head, 59:06 is your cut. 2 head, 59:06.
you had like 15 in the 7 and like 17 in the open. Yeah. No.
Flags up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6.
It's only got 7 people in it. So,
Yeah, I think it's like 8 rides to make the show count.
No time. Thomas, Mark, and Jake, you're at 50. Heath, Eric, and David Rainey, you're at 51. 2 teams away from a cattle change.
yeah.
Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time 39:86. Heath, Eric, and David, you are at 51. After this team will change cattle. Cutoff is now 3 head, 57.99. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time 24:45. Good run. Change cattle, please. New cutoff is at 51:38. We have 8 teams left. Teams 52 through 59. Hayden Lorick, Paul Childers, Janice Allen, you're at 52. Avery Shelton, Michael and Sophie Evans, you're 53. Scott Phillips, Christy and Jason Haley, 54. Kyle White, Ben Davidson, Janice Allen, 55. Derek Walls, Morgan Wolf, London Dixon, 56. Chris Sullivan, Gary Estes, Larry Stephens, 57. Skip Davidson, Christy Haley, Jason Haley, 58. Chris Sullivan, Chelsea Mitchell, Lee Rogers, 59. Flag is up. Your number is
and then you go backwards and it lightens up a little bit. So,
9, cattle number 9.
so I Did you rain? Yeah, what's up?
Time 27:78.
I have got
Avery, Sophie, and Michael, you're at 53. Scott, Christy, and Jason, you're 54. Kyle, Ben, and Janice, 55. New cutoff is
I don't think so.
50-32. New cutoff is a 50-32.
I need 2 draws is what I need right now. Okay, I'll do it. Okay. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Flags up. Your number is 1, cattle number 1.
Yeah.
Good run, 38-89. Scott, Christy, and Jason, you're at 54. Kyle, Ben, and Janice, 55. Derek, Morgan, and London, you'll be 56. New cutoff is a 47-22.
Okay.
No, let's do, me and Lonnie together, and put us down for,
Put you guys together, draw the third part.
third part, give us, 2 more though.
Okay. So 3 total.
Flags up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Time 41:14. Kyle, Ben, and Janice, you're at 55. Derek, Morgan, and London, you'll be 56. Chris, Gary, and Larry, you'll be 57. New cutoff is a 46-68. 46-68 is the new cut. Flags up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. No time. Derek, Morgan, and London, you're at 56. Chris, Gary, and Larry, you're at 57. Skip, Christy, and Jason, you're 58. $46.68 is the cut. Flags up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Time 54:71, and that's going to be past the cutoff. Cutoff is a 46.68. Chris, Gary, and Larry, you're at 57. Skip, Christy, and Jason, 58. Chris Sullivan, Chelsea Mitchell, Lee Rogers, you'll be 59. Flags up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Yeah, you realize you're past the cutoff. Thank you, team. Skip, Christy, and Jason, you're at 58. Chris, Chelsea, and Lee Rogers, you're 59. Cutoff is still a 46.68. Flags up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. Time 54:92, and that's going to be past the cut. Sorry, team. Last team up, Chris Chelsea and Lee Rogers. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. No time. Take the cattle out, please. Give me just a minute to do some checking and get the second go ready. Three sets of 8. Team number 1, Scott Phillips, Christy and Jason Haley. Team 2, Avery Shelton, Sophie and Michael Evans. Team 3, Hayden Lorick, Paul Childress, Janice Allen. Team 4, Heath Hendricks, Eric Bromley, David Rainey. 5, Thomas Dixon, Mark and Jake Lindsay. 6, Tanner Chapelier, Michael and Sophie Evans. 7, Cody Lorick, Kelly and Kelsey Daniel. 8, David Stansberry, Christy Haley, David Rainey. First team of Scott, Christy, and Jason come in with a 41-14. Now don't forget Cowboy Church right here at 8 o'clock in the morning, followed by the sorting classes. Flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. Time on 3 hit, 52:50. Gives you a 93.64 on 6. Avery, Sophie, and Michael, you're at 2. Hayden, Paul Childress, and Janice Allen, you're 3. Heath, Eric, and David, you'll be 4. This team comes in with a 38.89. Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Good job, 38.67. Gives you a 77.56, puts you in the lead. Hayden, Paul, and Janice, you're at 3. Heath, Eric, and David, you're 4. Thomas, Mark, and Jake, you're 5. This team comes in with a 27.78. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time, 48:35. Gives you a 76.13, puts you in the lead. Heath, Eric, and David, you're at 4. Thomas, Mark, and Jake, you're 5. Tanner, Sophie, and Michael, you'll be 6. This team comes in with a 24.45. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Time, 48:68. Gives you a 73.13. Puts you in the lead now. Thomas, Mark, and Thomas, Mark, and Jake, you're at 5. Tanner, Sophie, and Michael, you're 6. Cody, Kelly, and Kelsey, you're 7. This team comes in with a 39.86. Flag is up. Your number is 8. Cattle number 8. Time on 2 head. He took time on 2. A 42.57 on 2. Gives you an 82.43 on 5. Tanner, Sophie, and Michael, you're at 6. Cody, Kelly, and Kelsey, you're 7. David, Christy, and David, you're 8. This team comes in with a 33.18. Flag is up. Your number is 0. Cattle number 0. Thank you, team. No time. Cody, Kelly, and Kelsey, you're at 7. David, Christy, and David, you're at 8. 2 teams away from a cattle change. This team comes in with a 44.05. Flag is up. Your number is 5. Cattle number 5. No time. David Stansberry, Christy Haley, David Rainey, right on in, please. After this team, we'll change cattle. First team after the cattle change, team number 9 will be London Dixon, Thomas Dixon, and Mark Lindsay. David, Christy, and David come in with a 39.47. Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. No time. All right, change cattle, please. All right, teams 9 through 16. London, Thomas, and Mark, you're at 9. Michael, Paul, and Morgan, you're 10. Kelly, Daniel, Mark, and Janice, you're 11. David, Gary, and Mark, you're 12. Cody, Heath, and Hayden, you're 13. Shannon, Michael, and Tanner, you're 14. Chris, Eric, and Larry, you're 15. Larry, Jordan, Shannon, Terry, Kyle White, you'll be 16. London, Thomas, and Mark come in with a 44.52. Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Time 52:68.
She may be calling you, but I thought Laura was taking the number of calls.
Gives you a 97:20. Michael, Paul, and Morgan, you're at 10. Kelly, Mark, and Janice, you're 11. David, Gary, and Mark, you'll be 12. This team comes in with a 43-40.
Up in alphabetical order by rider number 1.
Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. No time.
So what we'll do is we take the top one. And so you got 5 qualified teams coming in. And then
Kelly, Mark, and Janice, you're at 11. David, Gary, and Mark, you're 12. Cody, Heath, and Hayden, you'll be 13. This team came in with a 32-26. Flag is up. Your number is 0, cattle number 0. Time 43:25. Gives you a 75:51. Going to put you in there about second place in the average right now. David, Gary, and Mark, you're at 12. Cody, Heath, and Hayden, you'll be 13. Shannon, Michael, and Tanner, you'll be 14. This team comes in with a 46-68. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. Time 42:29. Gives you an 88.97. You're in there right now. Cody, Heath, and Hayden, you're at 13. Shannon, Michael, and Tanner, you'll be 14. Chris, Eric, and Larry Seffens, you'll be 15. We have 8 qualified at this time. One is a 5-header, the rest are 6. This team comes in with a 44.07. Flags up. Your number is 4-4, cattle number 4. Duke time on 2. $45.81 on 2. Gives you an $89.88 on 5. Shannon, Michael, and Tanner, you're at 14. Chris, Eric, and Larry, you're 15. Larry, Jordan, Shannon, Terry, Kyle White, you're 16. We have 9 qualified right now. That last team is in 9th place. This team comes in with a 36.44. Flag is up. Your number is 3-3, cattle number 3. Time 38.97. Gives you a 75.41. Chris, Eric, and Larry, you're at 15. Larry, Shannon, and Kyle, you're 16. We do have a cutoff, 89.88 on 5 head. This team comes with a 44.67. Flags up. Your number is 7-7, cattle number 7. No time. Team 16, Larry, Shannon, and Kyle ride in. After this team will change cattle. Larry, Shannon, and Kyle come in with a 41.05. Cutoff is 5 head, 89.88. Flag is up. Your number is 8-8, cattle number 8. Time 44:96. Change cattle, please. Gives that team an 86.01 on 6 head. Moves your cutoff to 5 head, 82.43. Bad news for Cody, Heath, and Hayden. Your 5-header is out. We have 8 teams left in the second go. Sophie, Michael, and Eric right on in at 17. Team 18, Ben, Skip, and Heath. 19, Jason, Paul, and Christy. 20, Kelly, Gary, and Kelsey. 21, David, Michelle, and Mark. 22, Gary, Mark, and Derek. 23, Lee, David, and Michelle. 24, David, Mark, and Paul. This team of Sophie, Michael, and Eric come in with a 38.54. Flags up, your number is 7, cattle number 7. No time. Ben, Skip, and Heath, you're at 18. Jason, Paul, and Christy, you're 19. Kelly, Gary, and Kelsey, you're 20. This team comes in with a 42.79. Yeah. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Jimmy, you got some guys wanting to check out up here. No time, sorry, out of time. Jason, Paul, and Christy, you're at 19. Kelly, Gary, and Kelsey, you're 20. David, Michelle, and Mark, you're 21. This team came in with a 27.81. Flag is up. Your number is 0, 0, cattle number 0. Time 46:53. Gives you a 74.34.
I've been working on it. I got your price on it a while back.
Puts you in about second place, looks like. Kelly, Gary, and Kelsey, you're at 20. David, Michelle, and Mark, you're 21. Gary, Mark, and Derek, you're 22. Now takes 6 head. Thomas, Mark, and Jake, your 5-header is out. 6 head, 97.20 is your new cut. This team comes in with a 43.21. Flag is up. Your number is 1, 1, cattle number 1. Time 39:72. Gives you an 82.93. David, Michelle, and Mark, you're at 21. Gary, Mark, and Derek, you're 22. Lee, David, and Michelle, you are 23. Bad news for London, Thomas, and Mark. New cutoff is a 93.64. This team of David, Michelle, and Mark come in with a 35.78. Flag is up. Your number is 9, 9, cattle number 9. Time 35:33. Gives you a 71.11. Gary, Mark, and Derek, you're 22. Lee, David, and Michelle, 23. David, Mark, and Paul, 24. Bad news for Scott, Christy, and Jason. You're 93, just got bumped. New cutoff is an 88.97.
And we're gonna put you in the open.
Gary, Mark, and Derek come in with a 27.02.
Without users.
Flag is up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. No time, no time.
You are going to the lead, right?
Yeah.
Has Lola Roberts talked to you?
Lee, David, and Michelle, you're at 23. David, Mark, and Paul, you're 24. Lee, David, and Michelle come in with a 26.37. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. No time. Last team in the second go, David, Mark, and Paul. You come in with a 35.97. Cutoff is an 88.97. Just got to be less than 53 seconds, guys, to make it back. David Rainey, Mark Walls, and Paul Childress. Mark Walls. Less than 53 seconds will get you back. Flags up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. All right, I believe you did it. 31-28. Gives you a 67.25. And moves your cutoff to an 86.01. Bad news for David Rainey, Gary Estes, and Mark Walls. David and Mark, y'all just knocked yourselves out of a team. Give me just a minute and we'll have your running order. All right, team number 1 is Avery Shelton, Sophie Evans, Michael Evans. Team 2, Larry Jordan, Shannon Terry, Kyle White. Team 3, Heath Hendricks, Eric Bromley, David Rainey. 4, Kelly Daniel, Gary Estes, Kelsey Daniel. Team 5, Hayden Lorick, Paul Childress, Janice Allen. Team 6, David Carnahan, Michelle Carnahan, Mark Allen. Team 7, Shannon Terry, Michael Evans, Tanner Chapelier. Team 8, David Rainey, Mark Walls, Paul Childress. Team 9, Kelly Daniel, Mark Allen, Janice Allen. And Team 10, Jason Haley, Paul Childress, and Christy Haley. Last call on number 7 entries for DRTPA. He's about to hit the draw button.
He's got, just have him come up. I can't hear him.
All right, paying 5 places. Good luck to everyone. Avery, Sophie, and Michael come in with a 77.56. Flag is up. Your number is 2, cattle number 2. Good job, 35.99. Sets the pace at a 113.55 on 9 head. Larry, Shannon, and Kyle, you're at 2. Heath, Eric, and David, you're 3. Kelly, Gary, and Kelsey, you are 4. This team comes in with an 86.01 on 6. Flags up. Your number is 5, cattle number 5. Time 37.78. Gives you a 123.79. Books are closed on the number 7 DRTPA. If you've got entries for the 9 or the 5, you need to go ahead and get those in, please. Team 3, Heath, Eric, and David. 4, Kelly, Gary, and Kelsey. 5, Hayden, Paul, and Janice. This team comes in with a 73.13. Flag is up. Your number is 6, cattle number 6. Time 36:54. Going to put you in the lead with a 109.67. Kelly, Gary, and Kelsey, you're at 4. Hayden, Paul, and Janice, you're 5. David, Michelle, and Mark, you're 6. This team comes in with an 82.93. Flag is up. Your number is 9, cattle number 9. $42.59 on 2 head.
Right here for 7. What do you say there, Mr. Holden?
If, he pays money, I'll take that up whenever.
Yeah, perfect. This is number 7 for me.
Gives you 8 head, 125.52. Hayden, Paul, and Janice, you're at 5. David, Michelle, and Mark, you're 6. Shannon, Michael, and Tanner, you're 7. This team comes in with a 17.76.13. Flag is up. Your number is 4, cattle number 4. $37.06. Gives you a 113.19. Flag is up. Your number is 00, cattle number 0. Time 37:48. Gives you a 108.59, moves you into the lead. Shannon, Michael, and Tanner, you're at 7. David, Mark, and Paul, you're 8. Kelly, Mark, and Janice, you're 9. Gonna have to be better than a 123.79 on 9 head to get a check. Flag is up. Your number is 3, cattle number 3. Time 37:93. Gives you a 113.34. David, Mark, and Paul, you're at 8. Kelly, Mark, and Janice, you're 9. Jason, Paul, and Christy, you're 10. This team comes in with a 67.25. They were the fastest time coming back. Got to be better than a 113.55 to get a check.
I don't know what phone she sent it to me on. So I don't have it. Anyway, this
Flag is up. Your number is 7, cattle number 7. Time 51:62.
Bail out. I tell you that's just part.
Gives this team a 118.87. That's going to be just outside the money hole. Kelly, Mark, and Janice, you are at 9. Jason, Paul, and Christy, you're 10. This team comes in with a 75.51. Flag is up. Your number is 8, cattle number 8. Hey, can I call you back in just a second?
There you are. Be careful on the way home. Let 30 people check out so far out of 72.
Thank you, team. Last team up is going to be Jason, Paul, and Christy. They come in with a 74.34. You need to be a 39.21 to get in the money somewhere. Flag is up. Your number is 1-1, cattle number 1.
Go.
$39.72. That gives you a 114.06, which is, I mean, just a half of a breath out of the bubble. All right, have your results in just a minute. All right, in fifth place with a 113.55 is Avery Shelton, Sophie and Michael Evans. Fourth place with a 113.34 is Shannon Terry, Michael Evans, Tanner Chapelier. Third place with a 113.19, Hayden Lorick, Paul Childress, Janice Allen. Second place with a 109.67 is Heath Hendricks, Eric Bromley, David Rainey. In first place with a 108.59 is David Michelle Carnahan and Mark Allen. We'll be ready to start in just a minute with the 7 class, the RTPA.